Alright, let's go. Alright. We are gonna do Pogus' quest probably right now.
Oh, hello, Rush. Maddox is an old school friend. Years ago, we and a third, Sibal, met in a seminar studying ancient civilizations. Back then, the three of us were obsessed with old legends, especially those centered around the Arco Iris. It is a famous rune said to have granted miracles to the people of the Old Kingdom. And just now, Maddox said the Sibils found the real thing, the remnant powerful enough to create miracles. Seeing it with my own eyes has been my dream since I was a student. Rush, my boy, I realize it is a foolish conceit of an old man, but a personal favor to ask of you, if you've had the time. You come with me to wherever Symbol is. Yeah. Thank you, lad. It is much appreciated. Symbol is in the mining capital of Royotia, south of even the Great Desert. Goodness, I haven't seen Symbol in years. I'm giddy as a schoolgirl.
Hey, Elaine, how's it going? So, luckily, we don't get dragged to the quest right away. It just kind of unlocks us per se. And now we have the 4th and 5th path available. And additionally, once we actually go here, we got a new quest coming up. So what have you been up to, Elaine? Well, these games look particularly cool. But here we have Seaball. Also we have Rothus. Hello, Sybil.
Those crow's feet. That giant yap. Damnation if it isn't Pogus, cripes, you're a sight for sore eyes. Sybil, it's been 30 years, far too long. You look well high-spirited as always. Darn tootin' I do. I've sure got a reason for it, you know. I've only made the biggest discovery of the century. Pogus, you're gonna flip when you hear this, but... Enough theatrics, Sybil. I already told him. Maddox, gabbering old god emperor just took 10 years of my life. But I've got not only one of Athlon's 4 generals come to see me, but an ex-general of Selipola's army, the Star Power. The Arco Iris is the remnant that takes the form of the 7-colored light. The old stories say that the guy that had it was granted all kinds of miracles. As for me, well, I was digging in Savenbur not long ago when, out of the blue, I'm hit with this dazzling beam of light. Thing is, I was deep underground, way past any place the sun could hit, see? It's just like all the old history books said. A rainbow of light shot straight over my head. I can't even begin to describe how beautiful it was. Something that stunning could only be the work of the gods. Come now, are you certain you didn't just spend too much time underground and start seeing things like of oxygen, perhaps? Why, you calling me a liar? Maddox, Sybil, please, let's try to act our age, shall we? Still, to think that remnant of miracles is real, Sybil, you've been able to taste a part of a legend over 640 years old, dear me. You've really done something incredible. If we go there, we should be able to see the Arco Iris as well, correct? Reckon so. Just, you can't right now. Some huge monster is taking the place of its lair. So somebody cleans the place out, we got more of a chance of seeing the inside of the monster's belly. Call me the cleaninator. Right, kid. Something's in the way. Mow it down, eh? If you think you underestimate this bugger, you're in for a surprise, kiddo. The miners of Royotia are no slouches in the physical power department. Have tangled with the thing more than a couple times. Haven't won once. Don't go off half-cocked. Alright, kid. You'll regret it. But the Rainbow Bond is our next quest.
And we're back at the 5th path. So if you didn't do the Roberto quest, there's the other way to unlock the 5th path. I don't think I picked up the map. Yeah, I did not pick up the map of this area. And we still got giants hanging out over here. Hey guy, don't mind me. I'm just gonna beat you up.
Let's do this.
Okay, here we go.
Stop them here. Prepare yourself. Don't underestimate them.
Nice dodge. And light hit, luckily. Damn, they really dislike her.
Hurry and circle beside them.
Get smashed. Sweet.
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Oh, we captured a giant. Colossus bone and some rawhide. Ah, whatever.
Let's do this.
Have some killer insects in here.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
No. Damn.
Attack them from that flank. Good job. Sweet.
Land insecta fluid.
Let's do this.
I don't remember where the map is for this area.
The winner's the one who strikes first, yeah? It's you and me then. Like that hurt.
Damn.
Hurry and circle beside them. Beautiful.
I must surpass my mother.
Sweet. Now here, we're being followed.
So we're to sneak into the cave as well.
Darn tootin' we will. Look like we could just leave Pogus alone in a dangerous place like this. Besides, we can't let Pogus and the kid walk off with all the glory, eh?
I agree with you there. This reminds me of our adventures back then. Alright, into the breach to the Arc Iris.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm just running.
Come on out. All right. Awesome. Okay, later.
Okay, that's where we came from the fourth path.
Come on out. All right. Awesome. Okay, later. All right. Awesome. Yes.
There we go.
Let's do this. We shall stop them here. Now.
Even harder!
Stand your ground.
Ow. Yeah, terrible.
Hurry and circle beside them.
Beautifully done!
There's still plenty of power left in these old bones.
Come on out. Okay, later.
Hey, I'm hoping this is the map over here.
Let's do this. Hit 'em hard, hit 'em fast. I'm gonna destroy you. All right. Nice move.
Oh, bye.
Sweet.
I
Yeah.
must surpass my mother.
Please be map. Sweet. Okay, so based on that, I think we're almost to our objective.
Come on out. All right. Awesome.
Cool, I guess.
Later. All right. Awesome.
Okay, one more. We'll just take the cliff jump here.
Come on out. Okay, later.
Yep, there it is.
Yoo-hoo, Pogus, you here? So Tommy's already taken out the monster. That would be an astonishing feat indeed. Of course, as the former general of Solar Police, 3rd Division, defeating monsters like this would be easy as taking candy from a baby. Perhaps baby isn't quite the correct term. Vander's blustering hells. I heard the monster was supposed to be big, but this is ridiculous. Maddox, Sybil, fear not, I am here to save you. Pogus.
So they join us as a guest union and we fight a big old dragon.
The ancient dragon.
I'm gonna destroy you.
Oh wow, we actually get that paralysis off. So blaster, oof.
Don't get careless.
Oh thanks.
Mind it, keep going.
Youch, can cause a lot of status effects, unfortunately. Also, that's a percentage of your health as a full union.
Looks like we're up against quite the nasties.
Thanks. How you doing?
Youch. Oh, well. Unlucky. He really likes spamming that, doesn't he? Youch.
Stand, soldier.
Oh boy. So it looks like every 2 turns he's gonna hit me with a breath attack. There's no way I can keep the morale up.
What? You all right?
And luckily, their union's pretty tanky. Yeah, it's every 2 turns for this guy. That's kind of rough.
You all right? Hurry and circle beside them.
Oh, sweet. Free attack.
Are you even trying?
Ouch. Ow.
Did something happen?
Unless I can start getting a lot of crits, there's no way I can keep building the, Damn, his spark does crazy damage though for some reason. Nice. Balson, just give me a little bit. Come on.
Here goes.
Are you even trying?
Luckily, poison's not too terrible. Not who I wanted you to heal, but whatever. Just kind of hoping we get a little bit of a better choice here. Damn, Nora's just learning stuff. I like it. Although they might die here. Yep. Damn, I lost my flank.
Don't worry, I've got you.
As you can see, Maddox, more of a Hexer, and Sybil is more of a melee character. You haven't really had a chance to see our lad in action, but because he keeps doing this stupid move. Drains all my AP, which is shitty move. It is possible to learn that move yourself, actually, but it takes a while. It's a hex. Bro, I just got those guys back, dude.
Get him next time.
This dragon is pretty tough. Unfortunately, he spams his breath attacks way too much.
Be careful.
Man, if only wards were available way sooner in the game, dude. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Bro. Come on, dude. Wow, I actually silenced him. He is low, though. Oh wow, a dragon's flight. Ooh. Oh, come on. Okay, that was actually not bad at all, surprisingly. Okay, we're going for an all-in attack here. Luckily, he cannot use his breath attacks in his normal turns. It's only on the extra turn. Oh, come on. Youch.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah!
Sweet.
I bit my time on this one, but we won it.
I need the other one. The other one.
Dragon Talon. Alright.
Are you two alright? Goodness me. Didn't think you'd follow us.
Darn tootin' we did. Talking about the Arco Iris here. If all three of us can't see it together, what's the point?
Sibal.
But it seems like Maddox was right about it after all. I guess I just imagined seeing it. I was so certain I saw the Arco Iris. But, there's nothing here now, huh?
No, certainly you met the Remnant of Miracles, Sibal. Maddox, Sibal, the time we three engrossed in the mystery of the Archritis as many years passed. As time passed, we went our separate ways doing different things and living different lives, perhaps never to meet again. And yet here we are, on an adventure at that. Really brings back the memories, doesn't it? My point here is just the fact that we're all together again. That is the miracle given us by the Arco Iris. Ugh, I guess you keep saying stuff like that. I'll get misty-eyed. Well, at least we took that massive monster, eh? Come on, let's go back to real town. You too, kiddo. I'll treat you to dinner or something. Oh, hell yeah, free food.
Oh, but would you look at that? We just missed it.
Well, I certainly haven't heard the sort of fear orcs I'm in a long while. Truly, I mustn't forget to teach the young folk that experience is just as important as book knowledge.
How's about I put him to work here? I'll look after him good.
Sibal, you do well to take care of yourself. We might not be there next time you're about to meet my monster.
Sorry about that.
Say, kid, Rush, sorry for the trouble. I put you through a lot, eh? I know there's some meddlesome old coup, but take care of Pogus for me, would you? Pogus? Rush? I better get back then. Pogus, let's do a better job of keeping touch this time, For a moment I was back as a young man having a great adventure. It's not a feeling I'll soon forget. Rush, my boy, thank you so much. This is for you.
We get the last Salia.
Hello. Hello, Zoku.
But with that quest done, if we go to the guild here in Ryotia, Maddox is here with poison, gas, and evocations. I don't remember if Sybil is in a different city or something, but I'm pretty sure you can use Sybil as well.
I'll follow whatever orders you give me.
Maybe he's in self-play for some reason. That'd be weird, but I'll double check. But Gabriel is here, if you forgot about him. Becca, Sandy, Semri, Pardis, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the only one of note is Gabriel here. Not too terribly expensive, but obviously still the most expensive one to be gotten here. But he's pretty standard. He has herbs, he has one-handed and power grip. He has potions, that's a little extra flavor. Nothing crazy. Raider's Fork. Okay, so, it's only one, technically two quests, but, let me double check with our lad here. Yep, we're ready for the next one. So as you might have remembered, normally Catman is chilling there, but if he's not there, that means he's in here, ready for his second quest. There's also still Remember Me Man. But before I forget, we have all 9 Salia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I missed one? I thought I had all of them. Maybe I'm misremembering. No, there we go. I do have all 9. Yeah. I was like, no way. Maybe I missed one on the list when I was trying to order them. Anyways, we'll save real quick and see what's up with Catman.
There have been sightings of the Janakla in the vicinity of the Nest of Eagles. Will you lend me a hand again? Of course. I will proceed to this as soon as possible. Glory to the Falcons!
Take this! How you like that? Yeah, that's the way. Yeah, let's kick some tail. It's you and me then. Attack them from that flank.
How do you like that?
Bonk. Dead. Okay, they brought in a bird. 2 birds.
Give it your best, boys.
Dead. Nice block. Come on, kill him, dude. Okay, this is bad. We're getting a little overwhelmed here.
Looks like we're up against quite the nasties. How you like that? Better now? My gratitude.
Come on, kill him. Sweet. Ah, really? You have this move? Luckily, these guys don't have curse, but still, it's a pain in the ass to fight these birds. Uh-oh. Damn it. It's a bit risky, but I kind of have to do it. Okay, so now they can use their big breath attack, which is going to be really annoying to deal with, but...
Rise!
Bro, I just revived them. That's kind of cheap. You shouldn't be able to even be able to target them. Damn. Okay, David is down. August, learn Revitalize already, please. Yeah, I'm sacrificing Blocker here.
You'll be all right now.
Yeah, this one's getting low-ish, at least.
Can't you fight from the front? Forward! Show no mercy!
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a lot of herbs this after this fight.
Don't underestimate your foes!
I owe you my life.
Hmm. And all in on the other bird. Ah, come on. Thunderclap 2.
You'll be all right now.
Damn. Rago's healing is crazy. Damn. Unfortunate. Just kill him, please. Thank you.
This ends it.
There you go.
Nice. Nice. I was hoping you healed him instead, McCready. Please kill him. Damn it. Okay, this has to kill him, right? Bye. More birds. Lovely. Yeah, we gotta make sure this Arch Magus group dies first. Sweet.
It's you and me then. We must fight it out here.
Oh boy, they're already on the mana well. Well, blocked or lived. Sweet. Uh-oh. Wow, we lived that. No way. Oh, bye, Loki. Man, probably bye, blocked her. Oh, come on, dude.
Are you even trying?
We're depending on you.
Not bad.
All right, we're in business. I was really hoping that finish him off, but it's okay. Ouch.
I'll show you how.
Ow.
You'll be all right now.
This might be trouble. Not bad, not bad.
Check this out.
Sweet. Aw, come on, Balson. Damn it. Ow.
Watch this.
Oh boy.
Keep fighting!
Be careful.
Give no quarter!
Oh,
Watch yourself this time, okay?
Okay, we win next turn for sure. Although I don't remember if there's more reinforcements. Yay.
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
I feel stronger than I did before.
This is just the beginning.
I feel stronger than before.
Nice! Pog has finally learned Caustic Blast.
I've been searching for this.
Okay, you can have it, I guess, Pogus.
Excellent job. They will return, but hopefully not for a very long time. It's astonishing how little concern the lords pay to problems outside their own borders. They seem to have no interest in getting involved with issues that concern the whole world, or perhaps they are fettered by national interests and cannot act freely. Either way, this is why we exist. Here, take this.
Money and a premier bracelet.
I may ask of your assistance again in the future, although I hope it all stays peaceful.
Okay, time to buy herbs. Yeah, we're low on this one, the relaxing herb. The scholarly band actually gives me the Imperium and a meteorite. If I'm really desperate for that material, I guess. Okay, so let me go to Athlon real quick. I need to check on the locals. Balsam wants to talk. Hello.
Ah, Rush, could I talk to you for a minute? Recently, my sister's been acting strange. I've been her princess like always, and she doesn't seem to care. I reckon she still hasn't forgiven me. I told you how I used to be a bit of a hooligan, right? It's a bit more serious than that. Cause back then I did something really, truly bad. Every day I'd go out running with the gang. My sister was just a baby, but I'd leave her alone at home. And one day the beastmen invaded. Ran home as quickly as a wink, but it was too late. My sister was lying there, both her legs crushed. The only responsibility I had in the world was to take care of my sister. When she really needed me, I failed her. I might as well have cut off her legs myself. To die sort to get on the straight and narrow. Start working as a mercenary to make a little money. Hope by things to make her life a little brighter. I just don't seem to be making any progress. About a lost rush. I don't know what to do. So yeah, Balsam got a bit of a dramatic backstory, as you can see there.
Hello, knowledgeable Yama. Okay, not yet. He will have some important information later. Loki, you want to talk? You do. When I was born, he hit my village. The place was almost destroyed. Everyone in town said I was cursed. Said all I could do is bring bad luck. Only a baby, and they completely loathed me. So I grew up, handing them right back. Every last damn person in that village. Beat them up, cursed them out. By the end, even my own ma couldn't stand me. Man, our crew has some issues, don't they? Nope, Nora doesn't want to talk. Pretty sure there's nothing going on in Elysian. Visit the academy real quick. Hello. ... It is inferred that all remnants were created from Elysian. Don't think there's any quests going on here. Nope, nothing. So the only thing I have left is in Melfina and Ryotia, though the Ryotia one will sit on for a little bit. Neil, any word from the squad sent to Malberg Flatlands? Our advanced squadron is locked in fierce fighting. The number of monsters coming from Cookfin is far higher than we'd imagined. The monster forces are on their way here to Melfina. It's only a matter of time before the vanguard falls. We must prepare for our battle ourselves while we still can. Yes, we must hurry to the Malberg Flats. I do not understand this outbreak. We performed the sealing not too long ago. I fear the sealing remnant has been overpowered by someone who wishes to destroy the seal. Maester Oliberg, Sir Roberto, allow me to go as well. The remnant's power is out of control. I must prepare the seal as soon as possible. Roberto, Marsh, men of the order, go with grace to your tasks. Master Sykes, the monsters of the seal not long have suddenly begun respawning. They have organized a march on Melfina. Their numbers are too vast to even compare before. Currently, I prepare to lead the order to the Malberg Flatlands to stop the wave of beasts. If we can do nothing else, the beasts must not be allowed to disturb Melfina. Master Sykes, I am ashamed to ask this to you directly, but this is my final request. Please, would you lend me your help? Of course. Master Sykes, I swear to you, I shall pay this debt. Then make haste in your preparations. Let us our march. Let's roll. Brave men of the Order of Melfina, depart for the Flatlands. Our men on the front lines have reported sight of men in garbed in black. I can think of no other explanation but that men that abducted my knights were the ones to destroy the seal. Everyone, I shall restore the seal. Until it is complete, the message will continue to respawn. I leave them to you. Mistress Marsha, we depend on you. This is where it ends. Where we, the Order of Melfina, stake our reputation, our lives to defend our sworn homeland.
For Melfina! Yeah! Curiously enough, Roberto is not alone this time, but he doesn't get the knights we rescue. He just gets some like random soldiers. Oh boy, but we have an evil eye just hanging out over there. Let's kind of like chill for a sec here. Oh no, he does. I guess that's a console version thing, actually. I forgot. Then they get another evil eye to reinforce them.
Everywhere we go, slime like you are creeping around.
They're thinking I'm some pushover. They're real wrong.
Come on, let's kick some A. You okay? I get my back.
Damn.
Strike at their place. All right.
You wanna play? Guys, they're to the sides. Get ready.
Oh, goodbye, Rush. Never mind.
Better hit harder than that.
The comeback strike.
Keep it together.
Okay, sweet. Sweet. Luckily, the evil eyes are kind of just chilling. Sweet.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
Free attack. Damn it. Oh boy. We got about 20 KE HP. Damn it. Okay, so the 3 bosses from the 1 quest now show up as additional reinforcements. Nice dodge, Violet. Ow. Okay. Oh, that was lucky.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Wasn't paying attention. That's my bad, gamers.
Take care of yourself.
Watch this.
Uh-oh, it's doing X-ray vision. This could be bad. Okay, not the worst, but that hurt a lot. been worse.
Don't underestimate them. That takes care of them.
Alright, sweet. He didn't go for the rate lock.
Well fought.
Dead.
Prepare yourself.
No, bye, blocker.
Rise and fight with us once more.
The ruler of weapons has just been chilling. Kill him! Yay.
Do not underestimate them. Like that, is it?
Sweet.
Here you go.
Okay. You can recover 20k approximately.
Leave these fiends to me! This one is putting up a fight!
Luckily, this guy cannot multi-deadlock, surprisingly. So he's gonna get destroyed.
Not done.
Strong.
Boom, dead.
I
Yay.
know I'm good.
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
I've been searching for this.
Wow, the monster hypnosis is disappearing, bro. What do we do? It's power. So there's a true string of the bond between the Order and the Forest Maidens. We're out of options, and Melphalia still won't submit. They made of sterner stuff than we thought. They got something we just don't. But bro, if we go home with a report like that to the big man, we're gonna. Right. When we're living to say much else. He hates failure more than anything. Yeah, forget about this. How about we just get out of here? Maybe we'll run back home. As soon as the assassins will catch us.
It seems I was able to restore the seal. Sir Robertus, Knights of the Orders, Mr. Sykes, your devotion and dedication to our beloved country is what allowed my prayers to be received by the heavens.
It is all thanks to you that we still stand, Mistress Marcia.
I must say the same for you, Sir Roberto.
Guys, come let us return to Melfina. Master Sykes, through crises that threaten the realm, you lent your steel not once, but thrice. I will not forget this theft in my lifetime.
Young Sykes, there's an old tale passed down from ruler to successor of this country for ages. In the time before there was land called Melfina, there lived a beautiful priestess who held a mysterious power. Stunned by her beauty, the god emperor desired her for his own, but the priestess had already promised her heart to a certain knight. Bitterly angry, the emperor placed a curse about Krugfen. From that moment, many demons appeared in Krugfen. The area became known as a forbidden place. For 3 full days and nights, the priestess prayed, trying to return Krugfen to the beautiful place it had been. To protect the priestess, she prayed. The knight sworn to her stood guard, slaying any monster dared to assault her. And the bird found themselves at the limit of their strength, and the dazzling light appeared, enveloping the demons. A remnant with it, the power to seal evil had awakened. The earnest praise of the strongly bound pair had enough to transcend time and space and reach the remnant. What happened that day, today, I believe, brought me this taste of that legend. Young Sykes, you are our country's hero. Commander, is it true the men behind all this were allowed to escape with their lives?
It is. However, once Marcia's prayers sealed the monsters, the fear in their eyes was clear. Those men will not threaten this land again.
Commander, you're too soft. Think of the losses the Order has suffered due to the outlaws. Crime cannot go unpunished. For the honor of the Order, the cowards must be found and their evil readdressed.
Ophelia, to strike down those who fully accepting their defeat. Does that not tarnish the honor of the Order more than aught else? I gotta do this tiebreaker again. So unfortunately, as much as I agree with Roberto, to have an extra quest unlock, we still need to side with Ophelia. Still gets the job done.
Say even Russia agrees. I will not allow the men to assault my men in my country to escape. They will pay for their crimes against the Order.
Master Sykes.
Roberto, let us not get ahead of ourselves. For now, let us show gratitude to Sean Sykes' assistance.
Oh yes, Master Sykes, take this as a token of our gratitude. We get some money. Unfortunately, not only does this make us miss out on a bunch of things that I'm not a fan of, This is technically the bad ending to the string of quests, but as you'll see here, if you agree with Roberto, he himself and the 3 knights that were in his group would be available for hire. Unfortunately, since we're setting with Ophelia every time because she's dumb, that won't happen. But it is a necessary evil, literally, to do this. I believe the rewards are a little different as well, but here, Ophelia's hanging out and she's seeking revenge, but we're not gonna do that right now. So that leaves her quest, the quest back in Royotia, and I believe that is it for now. So we're gonna hit Negapur here. Oops, this is not the right spot. We need to buy that fruit real quick. I'm gonna check the pub real quick to see if there's quests in Negapur. Ah, we have 2. Okay, this one in particular is a very curious quest because we're not gonna complete it on purpose. Got a minute? What's up? Says simple. I need you to find a girl, bring her here to town. Everyone's in town getting ready for the big celebration called the Cosmo Fest. An ancient festival held for 100 years. However, for some reason this year's Cosmo Maiden hasn't made it yet. Folks have started to worry she's okay, but we're busy getting things ready and we don't have time to look for her. So I'd like you to go find the Cosmo Maiden for us. She's probably late or is traveling kind of leisurely, something like that. But you never know if she runs into monsters. I'll get your maiden back safe. Great, I really appreciate it. Probably in Crookfen. Okay, so it's relatively simple. She's literally on the other side of the map, and then we have to bring her back. However, once we pick her up, something very peculiar happens. You'll see once we're actually get in contact with her. It's Cheryl, the Cosmo Maiden. Hello, today's nice, isn't it? So warm and sunny. Aren't they cute? I've been counting the killiefishes. A lot of them. You Cosmo girl? Oh, you know about that? My name's Cheryl. Ever since I was little, I've wanted to be the Cosmo Maiden. I can't believe they picked me. Lucky, huh? Oh no, I almost forgot. I can't do this now. I gotta go to Negapur. Where's Negapur? Hey, Minigus here has got to be fate or something, right? So we should stick together all the way to Negapur. Our newfound friendship hasn't gotten anything to do with me. You may be getting a teensy bit lost, really. But you should walk in front. Anyway, let's get going. Straight up, boy, monsters, okay? I know you just want to play, but I really don't have time for roundhousing, you know? So, Cheryl joins us as a guest union. So everything's all fine and dandy. But over here, a big old dragon just spawns in. Also, some wyverns are hanging out. This dragon spawns every single time you're doing this quest. Literally every single time. Same with these wyverns.
Come on, let's kick some A. Like that. Trying to be a tough guy.
So these guys got about 12-ish K maybe.
What's this?
I'll show you what I can do.
Ow. Annoyingly so, these guys do have acid breath though.
Come on, flank him.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Check this out.
Ow.
Don't worry, I've got you.
Watch this.
Damn. Bye. Yo. So these guys are not too tough. It's just annoying because they're wyverns.
There's still plenty of power.
We did
left
capture
in
one,
these
nice.
old bones.
It's a little extra cash because the nice thing about this particular monster up ahead, he's a rare monster that always spawns and additionally always gets captured.
Let's do this.
And you can reset this quest by taking the wrong exit.
Attack, maybe?
Got you guys now. That sucks.
Damn, that was actually surprisingly lucky.
Looks like we're up against quite the nasties.
Ow. I believe by Say is also another dragon capable of getting extra breath attacks every couple of turns, but we'll find out in a second here. I'm pretty sure he does. Yep, he's got Vulcan breaths every 2 turns, it looks like. Ow. Well. We might not be strong enough to take this guy on.
Stand, soldier.
Damn.
All right, back in action.
Damn, I don't know if I can do this, unfortunately. I'm just not tanky enough to take him down. Does 2,000 damage, dude. On a basic attack.
Thank you.
Steady there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, commit. I can't beat him right now.
Yeah, he has one-shots my unions.
We shall stop them here.
Damn, that was pretty good though.
Ah, that sucks.
And she lived that? No way. Yeah, the other side effect of predation is that it can just kill them Yeah, unfortunately, we're not strong enough to take down Baisei, so I'm not even gonna show that off right now. But I just wanted to show that this quest is available, and that's the thing you want to do. So, I'm gonna cancel this quest by going this way and exiting the wrong way. Exiting will suspend the quest. Yes. Oh, here you go. Alright, so if we go to our quests, it's suspended. It doesn't mean like that we lose it, it's just that like we just need to restart it basically. So the only other quest that we have is the one in Royotia and the one in Melfina. I don't know if we're strong enough for this, but let's find out. Real quick though, temporarily I'm gonna turn that on. At least we capture one of those wyverns, but hello. Will you see the Flame Guardian? Sure. I see. Then go.
Ah, this glimmer. Would you show it to me? Undoubtedly, this is one of the crimson shards. I can sense the power throbbing within it. Takshin. The shield of flame. This shield was forged with prayers to protect its bearer from harm. Even the strongest blows will be sunk by this shield's wings. Vespe. The sword of flame. This blade is made of the talons of one split by the contrary emotions of anger and sorrow. Its bite is as harsh as the pain of those feelings. Marinelle, the flame bangle. Fire is controlled only by fire itself. This bangle is made of a proud soul, pure as the flames of crimson light. You have collected the shield, the sword, and the bangle. Thank you very much. If you would listen, I would speak the truth of Ryote's past. Of the living, only I am left that knows this story. There were twin birds. One was called Vespalia, the other Pivasalia. Twin birds were as old as the world itself, and the pair had fought for longer than memory exists. After eternity, it seemed that their conflict was coming to a conclusion. Vespalia was about to take Pisasalia's life. Through some stroke of luck, Pivasalia was saved by a young man passing by. Indebted to the youth, Pivasalia began to grant him wishes. He needed a weapon, so he gave its talents. To shield the youth from fire, it gave its wings. To master the flames, it gave him its soul. By shaving away the life the man had saved, Pivasalia allowed him to desert every obstacle in his path. Thus, the youth became the first ruler of that land, and named it Ryotia. By the time, Pivasalia has given almost all of it to this man. Without the ability to even defend itself, it was confronted by Vespalia. Just as Vespalia's victory seemed apparent, the man returned bearing the sword, the shield, and the bangle. Vespalia finally regained its strength at the instant. Vespalia's fangs ripped the man in two. Seeing this, Pivasalia felt a bottomless sorrow, only matched by its endless rage. The strength let it seal Vespalia within the flames. However, the seal was not complete. There was still not enough power to completely seal Vespalia away. Knowing that far in the future the seal would break, Pivasalia looked at the man's corpse, and swore to dedicate itself to his town. Thus, in preparation for what it knew must come, it plucked its feathers, cut its talons, and transformed them all to small red stones. That finished, the bird spirit flew deep beneath the man's kingdom and stand vigil over where Vespalia was sealed. And there the story ends. By now, it seems no different from any other tale. Still, it pleased me that it could finally be told. Thank you. Once you're fully prepared, please let me know. So, we're going to temporarily use all this stuff. You are the only thing standing between Ryotia and certain destruction. Are you prepared to face Vespalia? I'm ready. Understood. If that is what you decide, I will stand by you. She's lying. Then go. She doesn't even join us against Union. She has sent us to our death to fight an immortal bird. Defeat Vespalia. So, as you can tell, it's just a bird.
Come on, let's kick some ass. Ha!
Ugh.
Rise and fight with us once more.
Here.
Luckily, this bird does not cause curse.
Looks like we're up against quite the nasties.
Pretty strong, though. But we're just building, biding our time here a little bit. We lived! Okay, so now, unfortunately, it's gonna start using its breath attack.
Trying to be a tough guy.
Don't underestimate them.
Come on, flank him.
There we go. We're looking nice.
You all right?
Fortunately, it's about to do Whirlwind. Which is basically Dust Devil, but for the big birds.
Stay strong.
Okay, we got lucky. That one didn't actually hit much. This might kill them, though. Yep.
Luckily, this bird does not get extra turns. I don't think there's any real bird that has the ability to have extra turns, which I'm grateful for. And honestly, the only reason the big birds are annoying is when they have the ability to curse. Otherwise, they just have the little annoying ability to multi-deadlock, but besides that, they're not too bad. Breath attacks are a bit of a annoyance as well, but not as terrible as others. Okay, these guys are done for. Boo! Please don't die. No. At least I didn't lose my flank attack in a way.
Are you even trying? Pardon me for troubling you.
Nice dodge, blocked her. Oh boy. Yeah, this one's gonna hurt. Youch. Well, unfortunate that Loki's union went down, but that's okay. Hey, Caustic Blast and Caustic Blast.
Just the beginning.
And we only got some fur.
Thank you for all you've done. Now the town he worked so hard to build will not be destroyed. My job here is complete as well. For your help, please take this.
We get the Pavisalia, and we finish the Fiery Revolt.
You defeated Vespalia, have you? I am incredibly thankful. The Guardian disappeared as well.
She too will forever have our tanks. And that's all he's got. I need to look something up before I commit to this, though. Real quick. I need to check the quest stuff for... Yeah, the only quest that... Yeah, I have to complete some of these right now. I believe only Cosmo Maiden is still available after what happens with the main story bit that I'm at, basically. And the Amnesia guy. Hello, old-fashioned woman.
Sir, I know this may sound forward, but I need your help. Would you listen to my story at least? My homeland was destroyed by a terrible man. I've sworn to get revenge on him and return my home to its former glory. But I do not have the strength to do it alone. I've heard that a strong fighter lives in Dilmore, one skilled not only in combat but in leadership as well. I want to meet him and learn his techniques. I'm sure that with that knowledge, I could return honor to my homeland. Sure. Thank you. Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Glennis. Let's get going to Dilmore.
Wisdom's Echo. So, you might recall this little spot in Dilmore that we couldn't access at all. This is the quest that allows us to do it. Let's find the entrance. This key will be of use. We get the plateau key, and she joins us as a guest junior. We're just gonna run past these guys. Don't mind me.
Come on out. Okay, later.
82 cents.
Come on out. Okay, later. Come on out. All right. Awesome. Okay, later.
Alright, so with this key, we can open this door that has no lock. Door has been unlocked. So that's where we gotta go. Yep, there's nothing here, so let's go. This is a new area. Luckily, once we finish this quest, we don't have to go through Dilmore to get to this area.
I'm pretty sure that the fighting master we're looking for is down here. Let's keep our wits about us here, okay?
Good job, Mr. Diggs.
Okay, later.
So this area's all sorts of messed up. Basically, we have to go through the intersection here and there to get to other sides because it's completely run down.
Let's do this.
I'll beat up this bird real quick.
Let's hurry and get an advantage.
It's you and me then.
I feel like these guys are not very strong. They just get in the way.
Hurry and circle beside them.
I feel stronger than I did before.
There's just some spider variants. We'll ignore them.
Let's do this. The winner's the one who strikes first, yeah?
I'm gonna destroy you.
All right.
Not bad.
But once we complete this quest, we'll be able to recruit Galenis, who I'm gonna add to our group with Blockter.
Smash him from the side.
If memory serves me right, she does learn remedies, and she starts with a decent chunk of two-handed abilities, I think. She might even know one-handed, but I don't remember off the top of my head.
I know I'm good.
Come on out. Okay, later.
Oh, Regetian alloys right there. Okay, that door is locked, so we don't even need to bother. We'll go to the outer section real quick again. So we gotta take these lifts as well, but they don't go all the way down. Well, this one does, but
Come on out. Okay, later.
silver ore here. But we want to make it to the bottom level. Trying to remember what this one has real quick. Okay, so there's a chest here for free. Nice, the map is here. The only bad thing about this area is due to the fact that you have to go in and out from the sides to the middle every time. It's a bit of a annoyance to travel around. Especially if you're rare monster hunting.
Come on out. Okay, later.
This should be locked, right? Yep. We'll fight the Donda real quick. I think it's not a rare monster, but maybe we'll get us something.
Keep them off balance and crush them!
Let's do this. Watch this.
Fortunately, he got the cavalry call. Leave me alone, birdie. Now, so just Donda's over here. Yeah, so unfortunately we can't go up on this one. I believe that's the only way to get to that section on the right side on the top level. That's fine. Now we're at the bottom level, where we want it to be. Grab this real quick. And as you can see, the only way to get to the bottom level is to get to the stairs on the left-hand side over there. So we have to go all the way around. I'm not gonna go into the bottom middle. Not bottom middle. The outer lower section, basically. We'll leave that for some other time. But down here... Oh yes, so the master I'm looking for is said to have turned into a monster after a lifetime of battle. Funny how things turn out, huh? I'm sure he's still around here. Honestly, there aren't any other places he could go. Most likely one of the beasts is him. Come along, Russ. Keep your eyes open for anything strange. So, for people that are curious, this is a decent spot to actually build up stats and learn better skills. Because you basically want to do a big ol' chain, I believe.
Come on out.
I don't mean a link, we just want to fight a bunch of these and make a ginormous chain.
Awesome. Okay.
Because all these bugs just keep on respawning.
All right. Awesome.
Dude, Mr. Diggs just wants to keep digging. Dude, calm down. Alright, there we go. So these bugs aren't particularly strong.
You're gonna get.
Come on. Let's kick some ass.
There's still plenty of power left in these old bones.
Okay, let's do a big one here. I usually don't like doing this, but...
Forward! Show no mercy! Ha! Just simplify.
Smash him from the side. Nice move. Yeah, this is our big chance.
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Okay. Mega battle time.
Let's do this.
11 train Link. Or Link, I mean.
Attack maybe? Come on, let's kick some ass. Be careful.
What? Why?
Lennis, come on, just do one of your actual skills, dude.
Come on, flank 'em.
Very nice.
Reinforcements, hmm?
This is gonna take a while.
Tis just a wisp of a thing.
Don't be careless, mate.
What? Why?
Stand your ground, boys.
Goodbye, Blockter.
Not ready yet.
Check this out.
Don't worry about their numbers.
Damn. I don't know if I should not worry about their numbers. They just got 7 unions to just show up. Ah, really?
Quarter.
You'll have to do better than that.
Good job, Glynis.
Rise and fight with us once more. Steady there.
Strike back.
Yeah, that's the way.
Good job. There we go.
Sweet!
I know I'm good.
I shall use this for the
I
people
feel
of
stronger
Atlas.
than I did before.
Oh, nice. We learned Dragon's Flight. I think that was blocked that I learned that. Looks like we have to do it again.
Let's do this.
Not as big of a chain, but that's okay.
It's you and me then.
Good job! Nice hit!
Kicking their faces from the side.
Got you!
Nice.
Reinforcements, hmm?
Tis just a whisper thing.
A waste of time!
Kill him. Damn, August.
Sweet!
I hope to put this power to becoming stronger.
Nothing yet, huh? Yeah, I think it's supposed to show up if you kill enough of these little bug guys. I think. I don't quite remember how to trigger it.
Let's do this.
As you can see, though, even though these fights are pretty easy, we're just getting stats up the wazoo. That's what we want.
Kicking their faces from the side. Looks like more idiots are lining up to die.
Tis just a wisp of a thing.
What a waste of time!
Block there might go down. Alright, the only reason I'm kind of doing this is so I can get stats for the dragon fight.
We must fight it out here.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
Are you alright?
There we go.
I know I'm good.
Nice. Block, Balson learned Dragon Crush. Pretty good skill.
Let's do this. Come on, let's kick some ass.
How'd you like that?
Nice.
Damn.
Well done.
Looks like more idiots are lining up to die.
Tis just a wisp of a thing.
Don't be careless, men.
Boom.
How do you like that? I'll crush you!
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Thanks, Jack. I hope you're having a good old evening.
You wanna play?
Oh, nice. Well, make sure to get enough rest if that was the plan. But Jack, have you heard of this game by any chance? It's a bit of a unknown game by a lot.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
Oops. Ah, whatever. We are gonna win anyways.
Sweet! Yeah!
I know I'm good.
I need to get a bigger link. I'm trying to remember what triggers the thing so we can get the quest done. They shouldn't have scheduled you on non-available days, so you just woke up to call it off? Okay. I see. I mean, it's annoying when that happens, so...
Let's do this!
Get angry, little wormies.
Let's do this!
Oops, well, I screwed that up. You didn't know it was an RPG? Curious, what did you think it was? Like a shooter game, huh?
It's you and me then. Like that hurt.
It's mainly RPG, but it can sometimes feel like a RTS in a way because you basically... You technically have your party, I guess, but you kind of handle an army, a small-scale army. But yeah, it's
Sweet!
nice.
Yeah! I feel stronger than before!
Basically, yeah. Come on, where is the guy?
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to like check the quest for this one. Because I feel like I'm missing something at this point.
It's you and me then. Looks like that hurt.
Attack them from that way.
Blockter will die probably, but that's okay.
Well done.
Well, when I finish this quest, once I figure out what I'm doing wrong, we can pick up a character if you would like. I have room for 2 more characters right now, so one of them's gonna be the one that will be available after I clear this quest. You should, if possible, get the remastered version. I'm playing the OG version, which I don't know if the remaster has anything like quality of life changes to it. Okay. I don't know if it's... Honestly, I don't know. You might have to scour a bit to get the OG version. Because I do know it was delisted on Steam for licensing issues a good while ago. So it's not on Steam. If you want the OG version. I don't know about remastered. Did they mess up on remastered of 12? What happened? Damn. Bye, Blockter. Get bonked. Well, I do know about Final Fantasy 12. I actually owned a copy of it back in the day. You just hate the Zodiac version. Ah. You preferred the old license boards then, right? Is what you're saying? Because I think that's the main thing that they changed, right? For the Zodiac edition. Yeah, original and Zodiac. Okay. At least you have the options. Damn, they hate Nora. License boards were better in OG? Okay. But I will tell you right now, this game, at least OG, can be pretty tough for obscure reasons. Well, not obscure, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, the game doesn't have a traditional level up system, per se. Nice, we got 2 KOs on that one. Bye, Glennis. Oh, she lived. Kill them all, please. Yes.
I must support my mother.
So I saw there, I got a bunch of stats for characters. The RTE would be brutal for you. Why is that? But so let me show you my characters. This is the main character, Rush. So there's no standard leveling up system. With battles, the more you use abilities, I mean, you can just set it to auto. Like I'll show you right here. Where is it? Right here. So there's the critical trigger. You can set it to automatic and it'll just auto success or fail just randomly. I just have it on manual because I'm pretty confident in my reaction speed. But anyways, let's go back to the stats stuff I was about to talk about. Can I show it with my mouse? No, I'm using controller, whatever. So as you can see, we have four main, well, let's call them three main stats. We have strength, intellect, and speed. Those are basically your stats. The last stat, bravery, is a unique stat for each character. As you see, it keeps changing depending on which character I'm on. Most of these don't really matter per se. If you go into a deep dive of character specific stuff, once the specific stat hits a certain point, like you'll unlock stuff for them. I think I forget exactly, but the main way your characters will get stronger is enhancing their skills. Basically, the more you use a type of skill, the better it'll get. Like, I already have version 5 of this, and they have a modifier of nimble. So this one, I basically... The normal version has regular speed, nimble, and swift versions have higher turn order priority. And there's also mighty versions. Does anyone have a mighty or... There we go. We have mighty, and I forget what the up next after mighty is, but they just have extra power behind them. But I don't remember if it's slower or the same speed as regular. And certain skills have extra effects. So, for example, you might be noticing that when I use Caustic Blast, the extra unions or other squads of the enemy army, let's call it to make it simple, show up on the side. So this has an area effect on the battlefield itself. So I can hit multiple, if they are grouped up enough, I can hit multiple enemy squads with this move. There's also buff moves like this one. This one's speed up. We also have certain attacks that can be long range, like evocations. So you can actually have the option to attack them without actually like deadlocking with them, which is something I'll explain in a bit. We have healing magic. We have healing herbs. This one's important. This is my only way to revive. We also have these ones, lotions. And certain characters have unique arcs. For example, Rush has Omni Strike, which is unique to him. No other character has that.
Am I doing my father proud?
David has 2. He has unique arts Ex Machina, which is basically a gun, basically. He also has the Gay Bowl, which is a huge battlefield explosion, basically. However, this is usually unavailable unless it's a ginormous battle. But it can come in handy when it pops up.
I am Emma Honeywell II.
I don't think I have anyone else with unique arts. Nah, not really.
Oh, hello.
And this is our girl that's hanging out with us. Yeah, she starts with one-handed power grip and remedies, which is kind of nice. That's why I'm going to pick her up as soon as I finish this quest. I'm going to put her in this guy's squad. So he finally has... He's not by himself. Let me see here. Let me see. Oh yeah, I needed to look up what's going on with this quest. This one is the Wisdom's Echo. Because I'm trying to remember what's going on with this quest. I will say, if you do decide to get this game, I know you might not like it per se. I'm only doing this because I played this game before. I played this game way back on the 360. This is the first time I played the game on the 360. Yeah, it's pretty old. I believe it's 2008, I think. Let me see. Oh, I see. Yeah, PS3. I don't think it was on the PS3 though. That's what I have to do. So what I'm gonna have to do is just tag a bunch of these guys, get them angry, and just have them chase me around for a little bit. There it is. Yeah, just like, oh, I need more. That enough? There we go. We gotta defeat Matryoshkailo. He has a little landward group and a spirit lord just hanging out on the side, and himself. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have everyone attack the little landworms over here. I'm gonna have them hang out. And I'm hoping I can intercept with him.
Come on, let's kick some A. Oh, better hit harder than that.
Boom, dead. Unfortunate. Please don't curse me. Damn it. Guys, stop attacking the Spirit Lord. Damn it.
A strong one, huh?
Not even the remasters on Steam?
Won't let bullies like you get in my way.
Looks like we're up against quite the nasties.
I don't even think it's on Game Pass. This game is so... well, I don't know, to be honest, but I wouldn't think they put it on Game Pass. Remaster. I haven't checked Game Pass in a while, so who knows. You might have to scour the those other websites that sell games.
Right now?
I think I dropped off for a bit.
Bye, Glennis.
Kick in their faces for the side.
I'm sorry.
Not bad.
Ah, damn, it's doing acid breath. Ow. Nice. Oh boy. Rip.
You'll be all right now. Thank you.
Prepare yourself.
Ow. Yay.
Are you even trying? Stand up! Keep fighting! This ends it!
Interesting. I did not know that detail. Hmm.
I'll crush you like a bug!
Might have to get creative, Yak, for this one. And it's unfortunate that it did not do very good, like, sales-wise, because I think a sequel would be nice to this game.
No, I'm good. Excellent. I feel stronger than before. Ah, got it.
Yeah, we did it.
So, this is his final technique? I see.
Yeah, the PS4 might be your best bet.
Forgive me for being so abrupt. So we must return to Negapur. So the famous technique was a battle formation. Maybe someone with knowledge of tactics can make use of this technique. Perhaps you can help me avenge my people.
Honor of Oath. The Batwings. Alright, so we're gonna pick up Glennis. Oh, nice. Learn a new formation. Alright, so Glennis is a very expensive unit. 20k to recruit her, but she's gonna be not only pretty good right now, but also she has a quest attached to her besides the one we just completed. So let's add a new unit. Oops.
Doctor, to the rescue.
We're gonna change formations now. Let's have you be the leader, though. We need to pick up another unit at some point. Oops. Let me see. What do you got? You got potions, one-handed, and dual wielding. You got remedies. What weapons are you using? Dual axes. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of traveling, Jack. I'll let you pick. Sure, you can take my Vespa. Let's see. The only decent one here might be Gabriel. He has a sword and shield, one-handed, two-handed, herbs, and potions, although his skills are not that great. Well, you know what? I'll ask this. So what kind of character would you want me to add? Like a magic caster, melee character, someone a little bit more versatile? What do you think? Is there any weapon type or weapon thing you would like specifically? Like dual wielder, two-hander, sword and board, spear, axe, hammer. What do you think, Jack? I guess I can look someone that fits the bill and just add them in. We have a lot of cities to go to, and we can recruit. I'm just double checking puffs and stuff to see if there's any side quests I'm missing to be done. Yeah, we're good on this one. Pretty sure there's no other quest to be done in this town. Oh, the old man one. This is more of a fetch quest, though. My name is Rufus. I was an adventurer. I did 50 years ago. We have to trade treasures. I got a little carried away. All for a measly bottle of Rajotian wine. Could you help me out? Yeah, sure. Here's the Rajotian wine. I haven't taken a sip, so it shouldn't be a problem to return it, I hope. Traded from this young man in Baltarosa named Rain. Okay, so this is a bit of a fetch quest, sorta. Catman doesn't want to talk, so we'll just go to the pub. Hello. Yeah, I'm Rain. You want Ralph's treasure back? Easier said than done. I traded it with some Rojotian ore for this here ancient scabbard. Yeah, I suppose if you give it back, the scabbard might get back the old man's treasure. If you want this scabbard, give me the ring of morning calm. A lady named Alyssa in Bollock will know where it is. Alright, so we gotta go to Bollock. Remember if she's just around or in the pub. I think she might be in the pub, but oh no, it's this lady. Hello, Alyssa. Yes, I'm Alyssa of Baluk. Who are you to ask? You're looking for to trade for the Ring of Morning Calm. I'm sorry to say, after ending up with a false trade, I believe I'm finished with the item training. However, I would allow you to purchase it for 10k here. Your business appreciated, as is your coin. We're tasked by a man named Rain, I see. So yeah, this old man's costing me money. And now we go back to Baltarosa, to the pub. He'll give us the scabbard, and then we have to go to Elysium, if memory serves me right, to trade in the scabbard for something else. Here you go, Rain. Hey, that's the ring. Here you go. Appreciated. All our officers should be with Balson in Elysium. But if memory serves me right, this guy's actually over here, not in the pub. I think like down here, I think, actually. Maybe? Yeah, I see a little blue dot. Hello, Bowson. I'm Bowson. You wish to reverse the trade? Fine, I'll take it back by scabbard. In return, I'll give you information on what I traded it for. Sure. What's that map? Doubt that's what the woman traded it. Think it is. So, we get no info other than somebody bought a map or traded for a map. That actually means we have to go back to Allison, who was mad that her trading stuff did not go very good. She'll be like, fuck this map. I think we have to find it on the ground after we talk to her. Treasure map? You mean that false map to the Imperator's treasures is nothing but a child's doodle. Bowson, that bastard, he only traded me a piece of garbage. Where's the map now? I don't know. I throw garbage away. It's probably somewhere around here. I mean, it's fair to be mad about it, but that's why you gotta trust your sources. Anyways, it's over here. We got the map of memory, so now we just need to bring this map to the old man. I remember that off the top of my head. I'm just crazy like that. Hey, old man, I got your map.
Oh, the map. It was a good idea to ask you for this after all. Long ago, when my dear wife and I adventured on our own, we used this map to find our way. Memories just seeing this paper, priceless, son. Priceless. But I get this, some old folks think to scribble some sort of ancient map or something. This is for making an old man happy.
We get the wine. And the Godstone of Wisdom. And that's that. Alright, I think the only quest left is the Cosmo Maiden quest. I believe I literally did everything else except the one here in Melfina, which we have to do right now, actually, I believe. Forgot to sell this monster. Yeah, I made some money back. Nice. Alright, this will be the last little side quest I'm gonna do. But if you're still hanging out, Jack, let me know about your preference for a character. Hello, Ophelia.
Rush, I've waited for you to come. By asking around this very part, I found what happened to those dark-closed miscreants. One is a Quizit named Nordis, apparently specialized in close combat with blades, and the other is a Mitra named Acel. Word is that they fled to Melfina to Nagapur, hiding in the Nemor mines. For shaming the name of the Order, I'm putting all of Melfina in danger. They have run up a high toll I intend to collect. Fiends must be found and brought to justice. Come with me to find them. Let's go. As I expected of you, Rush. The Blacker should be lurking in the Nemoran mines. At hatred's end.
We actually have to take this elevator if memory serves me, right? We do not have the map for this area. The Spirit Wood.
Let's do this.
Alright, we'll fight it, get the treasure chest, and keep on trucking.
You're good as dead.
Let's do this. Watch this.
Attack them from that flank. Going to be a tough guy.
Check this out.
Bye.
Sweet.
Retain oil of alloy and some recipes. Nothing going on over there. I don't remember where the map is or anything. We're just kind of blindly going around right now.
Come on out. Okay, later.
Come on. Hey, meteorite.
All right.
Nice.
Awesome.
All right. Good find. see something down there. What is that? Thought I saw something. Maybe I'm going crazy. That's a demon. Another spirit wood. Bracelet of garnishing. Okay, so this is where Ophelia is. I'm gonna check the other way real quick before we move on there. A greater demon. And there's nothing else over here.
Keep them off balance and crush them!
Forward! Show no mercy! Don't underestimate your foes!
Coming at you.
Damn.
Hey! Take care of yourself this
Pardon me
time.
for troubling you. Are you alright?
Looks like we're up against quite the nasties.
Hit him harder!
Damn. Bro.
Better hit harder than that.
Get wrecked. Ow. They lived though. Okay, everyone's living. Ugh. That was a little rough though at first.
I owe you one.
Come on, Bolson! Yeah!
Sweet! I feel stronger than I did before.
Alright, a little bit rough, but we got through it. Okay, so we already know that on this side is where Ophelia is waiting for us. So all we gotta do now is switch sides and see if the map's over there. Oops, I'm going to the wrong spot. Another greater demons hanging out over here? Boy,
Come on out. Okay, later.
I managed to avoid them at least. This is where I started, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll just fight this guy real quick.
Let's do this.
I just need to double check. The last thing I'm gonna check is
Let's do this.
the Cosmo Maiden quest stays after the Aqueducts. I'm hoping it does.
Are you alright?
Smash him from the side.
Nice move. Son of a...
This is
I
exactly
need the
what I
other
want.
one. The other one.
Hey, Ophelia.
Once upon a time, in the tiny little podunk town, there was an orphan's Quisa and Mitra. The kindly bishops helped them raise the kids, but as the pair grew, they got bored of their peaceful village life for their fortune. Out in the real world, without money or power, they somehow found themselves working for a shady organization. And not just any mob, but a huge organization dedicated to the development of remnants as weapons. You know the one. But the jobs they were being assigned offered lower and lower chances of coming back alive. Tired of an occupation that lowered one's life expectancy, the pair went to hand their designations. The boss replied like this. For a long, long time, the organization has wanted to attest the purification of Remnant, the blue elf. If you bring us the Remnant, 2 of you are free to go. And those 2 were, well, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? Acel and me. Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not telling you this for some bit of sympathy. I'm not letting you guys leave here alive. Just wanted you to realize that no matter how low a man's fallen, he'll shoulder any burden to be free. Well, that's enough yapping. Nordis of the 3rd Committee is going to finish you off right here.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
It shouldn't be too tough of a fight.
How you like that?
Mostly because Hypnos are not very strong defensively overall. But they can hurt though. So we don't want them to stack if possible. Also, this guy's gonna be annoying and do this.
Be careful.
Everywhere we go, slime like you are creeping around.
I'll make you remember the name Emma Honeywell.
You require assistance.
Maybe.
Smash it from the side.
That's a strong one.
Yeah, this is our big
Alright,
chance.
murder him.
Watch this.
Damn. Dead.
Excellent.
This is just the beginning. This is exactly what I needed.
So, we murdered that guy.
So, get out of here, run far. Bro, Nordis! No! This wasn't supposed to happen. Damn it. We're almost home. Never said we were just gonna go back home. It was gonna be okay like it used to be. It's all your fault. Because of you, I'll never see my brother again. Never. Remember how I feel. Someday you'll feel this sadness for yourselves. You will. I'll make sure you will. Damn, he got away. What could that Aselba be playing? We'll have to keep on our toes. At least we're able to bring one of them to justice. Halfway done, right? For now, let's report to Commander Roberto. And now, Ophelia fucked up. Ophelia, where have you been? Melfina's been in a state of emergency. The TCF the forest maiden was snatched away, held captive. The kidnapper's ransom is the blue elf for the maiden's life. Unbelievable. The culprit seems his wits' end. Furthermore, he closed his ears to all we said. We can neither talk him down nor negotiate. Lord has already considered rescuing the girl by force, but the kidnapper is in such a state that one wrong move could injure the girl. The blue elf is our country's greatest treasure. However, there is nothing in this world worth more than one life. Protecting the lives of the people of Melfina is my only desire. Likewise, Roberto and you, there holding the souls of true knights, have fiercely protected this country until today. Verily, it is, as you say. Then it is decided. We shall give him the blue elf before he takes the life of the maiden. What? Oh, Rush. It's all that man in black's fault. That he's the one that took the forest maiden, I'm sure of it. I meant to punish him for tarnishing the image of the order in the country, but I never imagined something like this would happen. Because you stupid. I've proven myself unfit to be a knight of Melfina. Never again will I use this blade. Rush, if you would, I'll leave it to you. So we get her sword. And that's it for that quest. And if we walk outside, the blue elf, well, it's still here, but I think next time we like load in, it'll like be gone. I think it's actually supposed to be gone on the actual map screen. But for completing her dumb quest, I believe you're able to hire her later. Get lines then. And a blue, some monies. Yeah, you can have my bracelet of garnishing. Well, I guess not yet, but at some point the blue elf's gotta be gone. So, we've done pretty much every single quest that we can. Except Cosmo Maiden. Real quick, since we've hired Glennis, I believe she's hanging out over here now. Yep, there she is. Hello, Glennis. Hello, Rush. I can't thank you enough for allowing me to join. But with that, we are gonna save it for next time. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. I don't know where that is, but I guess we'll try to find one. We shall see if I can figure out... no problem, Jack. But let me know for next time. If you have a preference for a character. I have space for one more character, so if you want to pick something, I can find something that suits the bill. I don't know if you heard me earlier mention it. I can do it right now before I end stream, if you like. Well, we'll do this. So, it's not really like the the characters don't really matter per se story wise. I already picked up any characters, at least so far, that matter for like quest reasons. But I was more meaning like fighting style or ability types. So for example, we'll check out this guild, but there's a guild in every single city. So there's only 2 people in this one. This guy dual wields axes.
He has two-handed skills, and he can go sometimes do one-handed skills, and he has potions, which are basically buffs. Item buffs. This other guy, he's just a healer. But if we go to a different town, for example, if we go to Gore, actually no, Gore is a bad choice. There's no guild there yet. Let's go to Elysian. Dual axe is your style. Okay, so that's one option. But I'll show you some other people real quick over here. Maybe we'll find another dual wielder. But dual axes, huh? Okay. Well, let's see, who's in this one? We have Darian, who's using a pitchfork, has the two-handed spear, lotions, and herbs. We have a magician who's very weak, and we got this lady who's using just a big ol' axe. Not very amazing, to be honest. It looks like dual-wielding axe guy is kind of winning right now. Not only because that's your choice, but because some of these characters are kind of bad. Like, they don't have a lot going for them. Oh, Catman wants to talk. Hey, guy.
The beastmen are tenacious enough that it is possible for the Duke knows to suppress them. That is why the Silver Falcons are necessary. Ah, yes, I was in the middle of a story. That Seltzer who saved the town. He was the founder of the Silver Falcons. He intrigued me and I joined them. At first, I just meant to see what made him tick, but after spending enough time with him, I began to share his beliefs. To protect those who cannot protect themselves. Wielding a blade is as strong and sure as the wings of a proud falcon. That became my credo. I grew to respect him a great deal. I was curious to his thoughts on many subjects. Nevertheless, especially compared to that of a Sylvani, Amintra's lifespan is incredibly short. I had tried to prepare myself. I had attempted to. Came faster than I imagined. One night, when the moon was full, the beastman launched a sneak attack on a small village. He used himself as a lure to lead them away to the cliffs, and then he met his end. He died as he lived, selflessly acting for others. He stayed true to his beliefs to the end. It seems I've said too much. You are a strange one. Forgive me, but I'd appreciate if you let me alone right now. Yeah, the crops have not been looking pretty creamy, to be honest. But that was Catman, one of the better units I've recruited so far. Let's see, who's here? This guy is using a claymore, but he is actually a long-range caster who has a lot of skills already. This is not bad, but I don't think I need a caster. Selflessly attacking others. Maybe beasts. There's so many towns. We've pretty much unlocked all of them except one that is story related for way later. Ah, Loshu is here. He's a hexer and an evocation specialist. Not bad. Another evocation, Barak. I believe he can actually learn psionics later, which is a very specific type of magic. And we have Tabitha. With one-handed and power grip, she's using a big old club and a tower shield. Neat. Did all three of them have endurance as their threshold stat? I'm not sure. I wasn't really looking. So we have Modox here. Evocations and Hexus. Evocations. One-handed power grip. This guy's using a Ronin Wakizashi. And a shield. Another scimitar, tower shield, scimitar, and our commander's rod. This guy's special stat is laziness. I don't know if I want this guy. Alright. There's only one more town to really check. Well, technically two.
But there's 2 guilds on this one. See, second on the list? Okay, we'll keep him in mind. Let's see, we have Lambda with a warrior's broadsword and a kite shield, single hand and 2 hand, and we have Pasacrea with evocations. Not amazing. Let's check the other guild here. Appetite's also one of your main stands. I didn't see. Who had Appetite? Was it one of those we just passed? Let's see. We have Gabriel here with a rapier and a shield. One-handed, two-handed, herbs, and potions. We have Keith with a combat lance, but not very good skills. We have Rebecca with not much. Sandy with not much, but she's using a katana. And Sembri, one-handed and two-handed, kite shield and a broad bastard sword. Partis with a rapier. Faye with a, oh, here we go, another dual wielder axe user. So he has one-handed and dual wield and herbs and lotion. So she's actually got a lot of skills. And her special stat is ego. That's goofy. So this one's a contender. So Faye, Commander's Halberd, and that's it. So Faye is another dual wielder. So we have Faye with ego. The other guy was in Nagapur. We'll double check him again. But real quick, we're gonna stop by Athlum, check on some people. We'll still check the guild. Do you want to talk yet? Nope. Alright, we'll keep an eye out in a second. I'm just visiting some people here. Loki, you want to talk? No, but we'll check the guild real quick, and then we'll check in with Nora. There's a lot of people here. Evocations. Single-handed, two-handed. Broadsword. Hammer. Katana. Katana, but healer. Hexes. That's nice, I guess. Trident. Beatotis. Another caster, and that's it. Nothing much going on here. Oops, I forgot to check with Nora. Nope, no, she doesn't want to talk. Alright. Alright, so he was in Nagapur. So this guy has Rebellion as his special stat. He's a dual wielder axe user. He also has access to one-handed skills and potions. So what do you think? Rebellion or ego? That's the real choice there. He's probably also stronger since he's like a Yama character. So Yamas, I don't mind either one in terms of gender. But if you want more reference, so the other character is human, which are called Mitra. Usually they're pretty well balanced. And the guy that's here is a Yanma, who's these like big fish-looking people who usually are pretty beefy in the strength and HP stat. So if you're thinking stats, that's also a way to look at it. For comparison, my other Yanma character blocked her. So Eagle was human, yes. Human female. But look at this. So she would be maybe similar to Glennis, probably, stat-wise. Like, kind of balanced overall, but she's physically capable based on her weapon choice and stats and weapon arts available. And the other guy would probably be similar to this guy. Maybe less HP since this guy is more leveled up per se. Alright. Then, welcome to the group, Laverne. Alright, let's slap him on there.
You want me to be the leader?
Okay, let me change formation. It might be better here. So let's see. Wings of Nagapur increase the attack of the Union but reduces mobility. Improves attack of frontline, defensive flanks. Improves lead ranks, but reduces defensive flanks. Improves attack of lead ranks, but significantly reduces defense. Improves attack. Mystic attack. Nah. We don't. These guys are pure physical, so we want to kind of like. Let's see. Improves attack of all lead ranks, but reduces mobility. Caposilipolay might be the choice here. Raiders 4. Or Wingsug Nagapur. Reduces mobility though. This might be the play. Wings of Nagapur. So they're my second strongest physically. I might swap around some people. I might change the beat. It's... So you're gonna have to pull out that PS4 tomorrow. Well, I hope you are able to get the game, since you're feeling like you will like this game. I might switch things around a little bit. Camion's really strong, but Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna actually end up with 4 unions instead. These 3 guys will go into the first 3. So we're gonna add Nora to this one. Because these guys are more of a mystic setup. We're gonna change the formation here. Mystic defense, mobility, mystic attack of, and mobility of back ranks.
Be warned, I run a tight ship.
Remnant from the ashes. Here we'll add Catman. And we're gonna change the formation here. Let's see, attack of frontline. We might help with Wings of Nagapur, Arrow. Maybe Fork? Or Cup of Celipolay. Church Bell might not be bad. Yeah, we'll go with wings. Let's see. So improves attack of Union but reduces mobility.
Leave it to me.
And here we'll have Pogus. Change formation. I go with Church Bell. Or actually, maybe Raider's Fork. What does this one say? Improves attack as lead ranks, but reduces mobility. Yeah, we'll just go with that. So now we have 4 unions. 3 of them have 4 characters, and this one only has 3. That's okay, though. Yeah, there is Remnant from the Ashes, too. I do remember that. Okay, so the nice thing about me doing this, my 3 main unions will have a decent extra chunk of HP. And they're gonna be a little bit more balanced, and we'll also get more AP per turn. That's the other advantage of having more characters in a union. The disadvantage is when enemies use multi-target attacks, they hit more people, so they can die a lot easier. That's why I was kind of spreading my characters out a little more, but we'll try this for the next time. Alright. With that, now we're gonna save it and end the stream. We'll see how well our new lad does next stream of this game tomorrow. But with that, we are done for tonight. So Jack, thanks for hanging out, and I hope you keep enjoying me playing this game when I continue it tomorrow. Let's see, who can we raid? It's kind of late, but I think Luna's still on, maybe, or yeah, Luna's still on. And Tulip is playing some more Hazard. We'll go with Luna since they're playing an RPG as well. They're playing Octopath. For sure, dude. I do hope you managed to find the game, as I did not expect it to be as hard as it is to get at the moment. But I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If you guys are on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, follow and or also would be appreciated, but it's always not necessary at all. Elaine also thanks for hanging out, and any lurkers, super appreciated if you hung out and stuck around. We're gonna raid Luna, who's playing Octopath Traveler, the first one. And we're ending it there. You guys have a good night. Bye.